Oop. Well, the plan was to just go grab some water and then I'll be back by the time it loads up. It loaded up a little faster than expected. Oh well. We didn't lose much time. But hey everyone, welcome back to some Rouge Legacy 2. Welcome back to the speedruns. Welcome back to all that. So today, Summer Games Fest is going on. In fact, I'm probably not going to get as many views because people are all busy watching Summer Games Fest. Kind of hyped. So I'd leave the question as is because I'm interested in what people think of it. I want to see what games people are hyped for. I saw Metal Slug Tactics, which is the only thing that made me go like, that Borderlands game, the Tiny Tina's Wonderland, I could see that being fun. I need to know more about it. I don't know enough, I feel, to actually get hyped. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Whew. I feel like... Oh, right, I had to turn this up so I could hear, right? I don't think it... Yeah, it just messes with my output, not the output onto this cam, so I should be fine. Alright. Let's see what we got. Alexithymia. Bookish Fireball. I'm going to go with Alexithymia, just as a safety pick. The fact that the Bookish had Fireball made that not a bad idea at all, but I just wanted to go safe pick. Like, White Star is good enough for damage output. It does a lot of the things I need it to in a lot of, like, it goes through the walls that I need it to. It is more than enough damage against the enemies it needs to deal damage to. That sort of stuff. The one problem is I might hit myself. Nope. That's fine. That's not so fine. That was a weird room. And without air dash, that room is very awkward. Alright. I believe. Book. Alright, so we just need dash now. Oh yeah, I have no idea how much damage White Star does. I just have to assume it's low enough that I'll be alright. Alright. Up and to the right. Okay. We got leather cape. That's acceptable. Item. Oh man. Whenever I was expecting that to only take 3 hits, and I would have got myself killed if I actually went for it under that assumption. Alright, so we're going to keep going up, find the Stygian Study, and then from the Stygian Study we're going to teleport over to Lamek. Keep myself safe. Alright, we keep moving. Ah, come on. Mistake there? Did not make a mistake there. That feels good. Oh, that's not gonna help. Mortal Noon. How's it going, Flying Ragey? How's it going? So Summer Games Fest, I think, is going on right now as we're playing. So I was just seeing if people were hyped for it. I was expecting other people to come in later for the question of the day because of that. But yeah, they've already revealed Metal Slug Tactics, which is what I'm hyped about. So we'll figure out if they reveal other things worth hyping about. But I could not stay for long. I didn't come in very early, but yeah. Anyways, how is your day going, Flying Ragey? How's your day going? I have no idea what you're talking about, so it's I don't know. It's just they're basically just revealing a bunch of video games right now over on something called Summer's Games Fest. That's all you need to know. Been awake for like 30 minutes. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Well, we have the right exit. Poppy this open so we have the teleport ready. Anyways, don't worry about it. So you've been awake for... wow. So this is... I'm just trying to think where in the area. Let's see, if I'm... So you must be... Yeah. Wow. Alright. Just like trying to like map out geographically if you're behind me so that you just woke up. Like, what sort of time zone you're in. Ooh. Alright. Anyways, we're just having a good run. We got a character with Alexithymia, which is one of the most acceptable gold boosts. So, very happy about that. Ooh. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I messed that up. Oh well, I'm pretty sure I took less damage taking Lamech's hit compared to hitting my own explosion. Ooh. Oh, it's okay. So we have all of our teleports, so we literally are just going to go back when I'm done. Right now, I'm thankful for letting you block game thumbnails because the new Ratchet & Clank dropped this morning. And it's a PS5 exclusive, so I doubt I'll be playing it for a long time. Oof. Alright, and also you actually are just an Eastern Standard Time, but you just have a terrible sleep schedule, so it doesn't even matter. It's just like at 2 p.m. and you just woke up. Alright. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you are joining in. I hope I'm giving you a nice little chill theme to relax to while you wake up. Let you know that the world is awake now. Oof. Alright, I have to use... I should have used that cutscene to change the position of my timer, because it's going to be a little bit before... how do I say this? I need to wait for a cutscene to change my timer's position again. That's a solid way of saying it. Whew. But yeah, I can't read your recent comments until done with that. Though I think they're visible over on the... Here we are. There we are. That actually worked that time. Oh. What it... I'm just not awake right now, I guess. Gonna start this area at 168 health instead of the increased 230 that I got myself to. Oof. Hey, Vibes. How's it going? And gotta just be really quick while this cutscene's going. Alright. Oof. We chill at... So does Lamech's sword in the slam that slash attack just not have a hitbox in the outer half? I guess. I have no idea. I just know that I do that maneuver and I don't get hits. I don't really like think about, oh, his hitbox ends here. I'm just like, well, I do this button press and I don't get hit when I do it. Like, it looks like I get hit too. I just know instinctually that I don't get hit when I do this. Aw. Oof. I'm doing pretty good. So there's a thing called Summer's Game Fest that apparently is going on right now. So I was just watching it with a friend and I realized I was going to be late if I didn't leave now, so kind of just hyped about, see if other people were hyped about some of the games. I know they revealed like Chivalry 2 and stuff like that. Well, this character doesn't have long for this world. I think I have precisely enough, assuming they didn't change any gold increases, for me to purchase the Architect. So let's pop up the Sun Tower either way. Be great if I could get some meat. Be really great if I could get some meat. Because I just took a lot of damage there that I didn't need to take. Nope, no meat. If that Metal Slug game you mentioned is real, I'm excited for that. Yes, Metal Slug Tactics. It's a tactics like Earth Final Fantasy Tactics, except using the Metal Slug characters. It looks pretty like if nothing else, I'm glad Metal Slug is coming back into action, you know? Old series. I actually have the second one, like I downloaded it on the Wii Shop, and I got to a point where I was able to beat the like all the way to the last area on a single credit. Albeit I could not beat the last area, but I could get there on a single credit. Finally, a new game like Final Fantasy Tactics, I hope. Yep, exactly. They showed some gameplay, but not like, you know, not hyper detailed stuff as to what's going on. So I saw a grid like Final Fantasy Tactics. Not sure how much of that is actually carried over Final Fantasy style gameplay, you know. Too low. So kill one. If I can't kill both. Ooh. Pretty sure if that little projectile hit me, I'd be dead. So normally I do not grab book. Normally I do not grab book this early. But I'm just hurting for health. I die in one hit. I have no mana. I'll take the book now. Because we're just going for average runs. And book is sometimes hard to find a spot to pick up. And this is good enough. I don't know if there's anything else at Summer Games Fest that would interest me. I know that the person I was watching with a friend called Superfeels. He was super hyped about, they're apparently releasing Death Stranding Director's Cut. So he was super hyped about that because they made like some references to Metal Gear Solid and stuff. But yeah, I have no idea. Also, Krusty Krab Pizza 2. Man, I'm not sure a sequel to Krusty Krab Pizza is actually going to be as good as the original. Ooh. Definitely not doing it as fast as I can, but it's fine. Whew. I'm so lucky I didn't get hit from that. Alright. Well, we have our pizza. We have our health. We can keep moving. And now we can kill Void Beast Bareth without as much time loss, is my hope. We do have to note that the timer is going to be a little messed up, a little more skewed because we grabbed book early, but this is an acceptable routing. Whenever your things are going south, that's a route that saves you. We are. Whew. That's good. Well, that looks like a golden split. It's just because I picked up the book early. Also, the explosions were actually really great, especially with them sticking together. The fact that I hit multiple, like, many explosions on both at the same time, very powerful. Very powerful. Because White Star is just, like, it is, I give up everything else just for raw damage. It's another flame barrier like spell, so it's amazing to have. Oh, by the way, fun fact, we would have actually done that boss without getting hit, so going for the book was inefficient technically, but I don't think it matters. Works behind. I should be going up, but this was just the way that called me, so I went this way. Well, it was a mistake, it looks like, so far. Alright. Knockout punch. Yep, this is a dead end. It's almost, not entirely, but almost preferable just to exit to main menu. Just the actual process of teleporting over would actually take too long. But it's going up. I didn't go up in the first place. Got punished for it, so now we're just going up and making it easy on ourselves. There we go. Just an easy way across. Far shores. We now have that teleport. Let's find a maw and some lilies while we're at it. Like so. Usually I'm actually supposed to go grab far shores and just say this health leveraging isn't going to work out, but I don't know, for some reason I feel good about today. Ooh. Found a maw. And I'm assuming there's a lily right here or so. No. Alright. Well, let's pick up these chests real fast. And we'll go get ourselves... So we're grabbing this now instead of earlier, because now, if we find a lily, there's a high enough chance. There's, you know, a 50-50 chance that ends up being one of the ones that the one that needs double jump. And I don't want to have to do that multiple times over. So I'ma just go. Alright. Whew. Whew. Deep breaths. Just keep things calm, keep things chill, keep things going. As always. Ooh. Oh well, we got here without any additional casualties, so we're at full health. We should be proud of what we got. Full health, we just grab one lily, and we're in a good spot. Oh my gosh. So we're actually going to be taking the damage boost for Nama, because it's just so close. And we need to go to the entrance anyway to help us find an area where the lilies might be. So, since we're already in this room and we already have book, we are grabbing this lily, but we're grabbing this memory, but normally this is just removed from our runs because it's just too inefficient. The process of teleporting back for it just takes too long. Alright. Well. Now I wish for this to start, but it's where we are now. Dead end again. Alright, up we go. Wait, there was a chest here? I literally walked past the chest and didn't even notice. I mean, it was at a very, like, unreasonably convenient spot, so I'm not surprised. But still. Here we are. Whew. We're just going to return to main menu. Get ourselves our opening at Nama. And then, okay, do I face Nama? We do have the damage boost. We do have that damage boost. Sure. Why not? We have damage boost, we have a good spell. We're getting plus 25% gold, so like... doing so does give us rewards. That second one might have been a little ambitious, but it managed. Oh no. Hey, it actually managed. Awesome. These white stars are hitting way more than I expected them to. Oop. That was a mistake. I saw that mistake coming as I was doing it. Oh well. And I'm sure Naman was at like 3 health. I'm certain their health was negligible. You have a flame barrier. You're the character we're picking. We could go intelligence build. I think we have the leather cape and a leather weapon, so we will be picking some of that up. Nope. And with Flame Barrier, Knight is actually the better spellcaster. I mean, I could be wrong in that assessment, but it's an assessment I like to say. Whoa, wait. Ah, Sanguine Cape. There we are. We have some good damage output. So even though we died there in a very unfortunate way, we're going to go back there and just wreck shop. Yep, that was an unfortunate death. Well, the amount of damage we're going to be dealing to Nama is going to be pretty extraordinary. Let's see, I think we have a +9. Yeah, +9 to intelligence, I think. And then you add in the fact that we also have the memory and flame barrier. I can't believe we're taking damage like this. I'm just being so aggressive out of anger for that life loss that we're now losing said life. We are actually about to die again because of my hubris. I don't have any other explanation than my hubris got the best of me. There we are. Well, at least we got it. We're minus about 55% gold, but at 55% of 20, yeah, we missed 500 gold off of that, I think. Oh no, we missed 1,000 gold off of that. Wow. And now, yeah, in addition to the time we lost 1,000 gold, definitely unfortunate. Definitely not peak. All that is it's world records out of the question. Okay. We do this because it's fun, not because we get world records every single time. Alright. Found Murmur. I have a feeling the heirloom isn't far from here. I just have a big hunch, and I was correct. Alright, well, we got the last heirloom. We have a flame barrier boss. We just continue. Alright. Oof. Oh my gosh. I didn't touch the ground, so I didn't have a dash or a jump anymore. Oof. Oh well. I'm like, yeah, again, I look like I'm ahead, but then I get to the book section, and I'm expected to do it in 3 minutes when it's actually an entire boss fight that I'm going to have to be doing there. Alright, keep it moving. We're getting to the 30-minute mark. I want to stay ahead of the curve as long as I can. Oh my gosh, I just realized I still have to find Gaunt Heads and Enoch. I still have a lot of discovery to do that I'm expected to have already done. Yep. This is where the minus is kicking in. 1 because of a death. And another because... Yeah, 3 minutes off of that death. Yeah, we were right next to the victory, and then we got 3 minutes off because of that death. That is unfortunate. Well, go over to Murmur real quick. I say, why not just kill Murmur with his character? Everything I need for that. Oof. Keep it moving. Keep it good. Make sure. Use iframes. Oop. Here we go. And again, golden splits because I'm doing things not in the order expected. Because I'm expected to be facing a Maw there. Alright. So I have 5 minutes to find and defeat Gauntheads to get back on track. Oof. Get some extra damage. That would be nice. Not the extra damage I want, but the extra damage I'll accept. Fun fact, that means we actually have a teleport pretty darn close to... pretty darn close to an apple, so that's nice. For some reason, I just thought that wasn't going to hit, so I didn't even bother moving. Alright, got pretty lucky into the spawn position of Gauntheads. And then proceeded to make a mistake. Right. As long as you keep attacking, it will allow you to keep casting the spell despite having 0 mana. Whew. We actually did it. Wow. We're actually back on schedule. Of course, now we have to beat Enoch without taking a single hit. Unless we want Detour for an apple, which I don't really care to do right now. I'd honestly rather roll a better, stronger character than rely on that. Because for some reason, this boss you either kill without getting hit once, or it wrecks, or like it kills you anyways, no matter how much health you had, because I just swear, when you make a mistake against this boss, you just don't stop making mistakes. There we are. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. No death. No hit run. Alright. Play it a little safer. There we go. And just like I said, just kill the boss without taking a hit. That's all you need to do. Staying on schedule. Alright, we're actually going to allow this one to take its time. And the reason why is this will allow us to grab the apple. We could then use the apple to help us climb up the tower a little safer. Whew. Much shorter loading screen, as you might have noticed. And now we have good health. Wow, I just realized that would have allowed me to take 2 additional hits, not 1. Huh. Good to know. Good to recognize. Alright. Well, we now have money. We now have health. Alright. Two more up. Here we are. Thought I had a little more distance than I actually did. Alright, well, we know our route. Or at least the starting of the route. Windwall and White Star, but chronic fatigue syndrome sounds devastated for mage. Yep. Well, there's new... Wait, there's new items? What did I grab that was new? I don't think I grabbed the sword. If I grabbed a sword, then doing the move I just did was a mistake. I just don't think I did. Alright. Well, we have about 9 minutes to climb the tower and kill Irad. Not the easiest, but it's doable. There was ground down there. That was an unfortunate pair of hits. The first one was the same way I got hit last time. The second one was a bit... Let's do that, be a little safer. I mean, why not go up if I could go up? Let's just look what outside looks like. Alright, so up was the correct route. Ooh. Ooh, long route. Keep Just going up. I'm going to use this to reset because some of those guys look dangerous. Guess they are. One more up. Gonna use that, just get rid of that guy. He's in a very awkward spot. Fantastic. Did say he was in an awkward spot. Well. Again, Kronk fatigue just seems a little too strong of a penalty. So we're just going to keep going. And, yeah. Hopefully Windwall does a good job at, you know, being a wall. Alright. Deep breaths. Whew. So yeah. Last night I actually went out for a walk, for a good jog. It felt real good to get out there again. Was able to go much further on my jog than I expected myself to be able to. Always good to impress yourself. Also, we died in one hit again because we took that arrow really hard. Alright. Fortunately, we just have these two to dodge. Alright. Alright. I tried casting the spell, but the problem is my down is connected to my kick, so it kicked first, and by the time my spell finally came out, the projectile had hit me. My fault entirely. My control scheme is my decision. Alright. Well. Oh well. Flame barrier. Actually deal some damage should I get to the top. Might actually be able to kill Irad in time. But, like, just climbing this tower has already taken 4 minutes and we haven't even made it to the top yet. I mean, don't know how I didn't take damage at first, but that thing has hit me every single time. I'm trying to think of a single life where I didn't take damage from that. Didn't expect them to continue going up like that. Right, okay, so this just connects here. I didn't expect myself to be launched like that. I was so busy just doing the shield bash, I didn't realize I was hitting a lantern in the process. This is going south. This has... So, every single time in that first room, I have taken damage. And then I get to that room, and I can't seem to navigate around all the enemies without, like, running into a dash orb. Ugh. But hey, this is practice. This is a great way to practice doing this more consistently in future runs. There we are. I only did that it only worked because I was thinking and, like, mentally crafting and experimenting, so... Good. Alright. I think they're still chasing me. It's just I'm gonna move too fast for any of them to reach me. But yeah, that guy's still chasing me after all this way. Yeah, no, we're gonna go this way. Seems like the safer. Just climb up into here. I'm certain this is the last room. Not even gonna bother looking for it. I'm just heading up and to the left because one of these has to go all the way up. Look at that. As I said, I was certain that this would be the top. Alright. We do have damage. We do in fact have damage. But we don't have well, actually, we still survive one hit, which is the same amount we would if we normally. Here to lurk and here to give you a lurk to watch some runs. Good luck, man. Thank you for... I appreciate the luck. Ooh. Alright. See if that helps with damage a bit. Well, we're not dead. Look on the bright feeds. Oh, I thought that had run into itself and destroyed itself, so I didn't even know that was coming. Well, that good luck you gave me is apparently enough. Thank you very much for that grenade. Thank you very much. Well. You had my heart pounding mole. Yep. Irad is a fun boss. Irad is a fun, yet difficult boss. We kept ourselves... Honestly, as long as we keep ourselves sub 50, I feel really happy about myself. I feel really happy about sub 50. Alright. Thank you, Sir Marshall. Whew. How's your day been going, Grenade? How's your day been going? Anyways, 3, 2, 1, go. It's been alright so far, just chilling. Yeah, so... I know that I started my stream during the Summer Games Fest, so I expected some people would be watching that, but I'm not sure. We do know that there's going to be a Metal Slug Tactics game, which is something that excites me, but other than that, a lot of it is... Okay, well, I know one of my friends was hyped about Death Stranding, Dev's Cup, but... You know, we're going to see how Super IBS feels. It's definitely not... optimal traits. I don't think that's hard to argue, but I mean, it's going to give us burst. It's going to give us a double jump effectively. So we'll see how that fares. But yeah, there was like a Tiny TFS Wonderland, which is like a series. They said it's a spin-off off of Borderlands that has more RPG elements, but it's like, I'm going to have to hear a little more than that for me to get hyped about it. I'm interested. You have my curiosity, you don't have my support, you know? I ran through but didn't go through fast enough. Alright, there we are. Yeah, I feel the same way. I want to get some I want to see some gameplay mechanics before being hyped over it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is just a... Darn. Unfortunate. Not having shields is actually really tough. Alright. Down we go. Found the mech. I wonder if I could pop this open. Nope. Alright, well, we go back to the entrance, and we head right, I guess? Really interesting layout. Down, and now I'm done with down. Well. Glad we got all the dead ends out of the way, at least. So yeah, dead ends sometimes hurt more than, like, non-dead ends, simply because it doesn't give me a route to head in its place. That little difference can sometimes matter. Alright. Well, we still need to find Book, we still need to find Dash, and we still need to find Right. Oh well. A little slow. Oh man. Just physically knowing that I can't air dash. Just... I was about to shoot myself in the foot like 3 different times. I believe. I believe. There we are. Had a hunch. Had a hunch. Alright. Well, now we have this. We can now face the mech, and we have everything found. Unfortunately, we are behind schedule because it took us long enough to find it, but that's okay. That's okay. Once we get to the next area, our choice in weapon is going to... Our choice in talents is going to actually pay off. Because... going into Axis Mundi with effective double jump. Huge. Alright, so then we just wait here. Here. I wonder if this jump's gonna help. It can help right here. Just be a slightly faster. Get taken care of. Oof. But yeah, with that whole gameplay thing, it's why whenever a trailer shows like gameplay footage, it always makes me a bit more hyped than just any other trailer, even if it's a game that I don't particularly like. Whew. And then the book is where the teleport is. Alright. Got it going. I just realized I'm gonna have to use one of my old counters for how to do the area without or how to do the challenge basically without what am I saying? This part right here, the split. I need to figure out how I'm going to do this real fast. So I think it's this. Yep, end up working out. Ooh. Do you know how much armor break affects bosses? 20% physical damage. Not... It's significant, it makes a difference, but it's not like you should sacrifice for it, you know? Also, I should have just returned to main menu. We're teleporting to the book anyways. Oh well. There we are. Oof. Yeah, this area should be a lot less threatening with our explosions allowing us to go to higher jumps. Not high enough, though. So I try, but the attempt was failed. Whew. Keep it moving. Looks like we might actually get a good kick split to recover. And I know how to use this jump in proportion because I've done this often enough to know where it'd be nice. Could have used it there. I could have used it there. Just instinctually I drop. Go. Whew. Alright. Looks like we're going to keep slightly behind schedule, but we did approach time with that. And my guess is that with this, we'll probably recover all our time and gain past the Axis Mundi. Assuming, you know, I get past Axis Mundi. So close. Ability was ready just a little too late. Whew. Not going as well as hoped, but still going better than average, I'd say. Not good. Some of these thieves are not good at all. Alright, moving on. Moving along. Be nice to get a bit more meat, but we'll just accept not dying. I just waited a little longer. And we do not have anywhere close to the money for just buying it ourselves without the Void Beast Barrett, so we have to kill Barrett on this life. Alright. Well, we got equipment. That's nice. But it looks like we're going to have to spend the book again just to keep ourselves up. Unless we get an apple super luckily in here. Nope. Make sure I make it. Oh, upgraded leather weapon. That's rare. Alright. Well, we have to beat this boss, and since I don't have a shield, I'm gonna just grab book now. And we have a way to get double jump effectively, so I think this is an alright maneuver. We have a pseudo double jump, so we won't be waiting for too long. This is not as bad as a time loss when I of initially taking it. It's going to eat into our future, though. Cannot deny. What am I doing? I need to save it for here. This is where I needed it. To save myself time. Like so. Alright, we're going to wait for this to come around so we can use on the next one. Here. Alright, so that does cause an attack. Good to know. I can't believe I took that damage. Right, I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. Of course I took that damage. Yeah, that wasn't very good, but it was all my fault of why that wasn't very good. So at least I have myself to blame. But yeah, not having shield when you need shield is very punishing. Also, I'm not sure if this spell is fast when you use it against the boss. I think this spell is only really good if either there's this phase where I can't really attack the boss, or if there's multiple bosses like there will be this time. That would be my guess. Don't know how I was supposed to be doing that. Whew. And again, while this is a minus, because we took the book, which is not usually a fast problem time, it's going to be an issue eventually. Also, this is not a character. Without the shield, this is definitely not a character that's going to be facing the Maw. So, we're just going to know that that's not a theme that's happening. And just accept that. See that real fast? And I did not want to go there. So it was a good thing I used that explosion when I did. Alright. Check up real fast. A bit of a delay, but we can get this, so I say we do it. Awesome. We have both lilies. So now we are looking for Nama just as much as we're looking for Far Shores. So if Nama is a likelihood, we're gonna pop our head in, as we have. Nope. The way up could be nice, but not right now. Alright, found them all. That feels good. We're going to pick up the chest nearby because we can and we should. Oop. Alright, so I do know we have a leather weapon +1, so the iron we got is actually going to be valuable. Alright. Well, up and to the left it is. Not a very exciting path. Or should I say exciting in the most discomforting ways. I'm just gonna go this way. I think it's gonna keep going up. And that's what we want. Yep, like that. So, I had a big hunch when I saw that big room that didn't have an end at the right. And I was correct about my hunch. You get hunches like that when you play this game often enough. Get a sense of where it's just not going to go because it wouldn't. Whew. Feel good about that. Ah, didn't pick up that meat. Oop. We do have one more piece of meat along the way, so it's fine. There we are. And then we're just going to return to main menu since we have to teleport anyways. And we're teleporting to the Stygian Study. As I said, we are not entering Nama with this character. Oof. Oh, that was Sun Tower. Whoops. Not high enough. Alright. Side check. See if I can actually get to the teleport without a dash. Oh. Thought we'd actually get a time save off of that. Well, as I said, we have to pick this up the moment we see it because there's no teleport here, so even though we're at full health, we don't try leveraging it. Which is sad. Which is quite sad. Ooh. There we are. Fart is actually helping us in some of these heirloom challenges. Going fast. I'm pretty sure I can't fart here because it would cause me to hit the water above. There we go. The super IBS shortcuts. Yep. I mean, you could if you really wanted to. Empowered by the strength of flatulence, I fly far beyond anyone's beliefs, far beyond anyone's heights, to show there's a lot that can be done. Alright. Oh, this is just to a chest. That was close. We got a lot of close calls in the past few minutes. Whew. Hey, Murmur. No, this character's not good against you, so we're just gonna keep exploring. This character is actually better at exploring, what's that place called? The Sun Tower, than it is at fighting any of these bosses. That's a dead... Ew. Ew. So, Enoch, I have to head down to find. Which is not the expected result, in case anyone's wondering. Neat. Okay, I don't remember you. But yeah. Looks like we're going up and to the right. Alright, I think that's Enoch right there. Or at least in this direction. Yeah, this character isn't going to be the long-lasting one. It's going to be it's going to be the one that does the job and then gets out. All right. Can you do this job? If you can do this, you are legendary, even if you don't beat any other bosses. Alright, going this way because the other side said no. Alright, now we have no choice. I was trying to delay it, and the more I delayed, the worse it went for me. Which is fantastic. Are you kidding me? I mean, at least we know now, but... Ew. Sun Tower ain't looking friendly today. There's one more up, but it seems like they both lead to the same area, and I don't want to deal with these guys right now. Well, you did your job, and you explored. You didn't finish the job. That's okay. Like, look at what you had to deal with. Of course, the flame berry's on the pacifist. All right. Well, I think we got ourselves an Archmage. Alright. Quickly get some equipment. Anything to purchase here? Just a health up. Awesome. Alright. Freeze and magma mass. What does this guy focus on? Yeah, having freeze as the spell does not bode well, but I think Magma Mass is powerful enough that we just go for Nama with his character. Have to get this money somehow. Come on, go up. I'm like, I thought I hurt myself, which I did. I finally bit the bullet and moved on to New Game Plus 3 this morning. Skullbros and Nama down already. Nice. Yep, this is a much better night. Kind of disappointed, though. Kind of disappointed. We are now at negative time. But we do have the area explored, all except for all save the Sun Tower. Though the Sun Tower... So it doesn't look needlessly difficult, it just looks very awkward and hard to peruse. It's not like I'm going to end up, like there's no, like here's a spot where it's impossible to avoid damage. Like that's not happening this time, but it is looking like, there are points where, like I have to crisscross back onto myself. And that's never fun. Yep. Well, took more damage than I wanted. By quite a margin. But at least Nama's down. Alright. I just realized we already grabbed Book, so we actually have to deal with both Murmur and Goneheads now. So, our scheduling is going a little south. Just a little south. A little south. Oof. Alright, just keep it moving. Alright, keep it going. Just let the times go in, ignore the clock, just focus on the run ahead of you. Well, no gold for me. Alright. Oh. There we are. So we beat that time a little bit. Now we have Goneheads. Once Goneheads are done, we try this character against Enoch, which, again, Enoch deals 0 damage or it kills you, feels like. 2 possibilities. Either it's a joke or it's a slaughter. Oop, took some damage there. So now I die in one hit. Which makes that attack very terrifying. Thank you very much for the fright. I saw that roll, and I don't appreciate it. So, is it only first tier smoke whips that can't go through walls? So as far as I can tell, it's only the wisps from the spellcasters. Like, there's a spellcaster enemy that can throw wisps, and that's the only wisp that I've seen that can't go through walls. Every other wisp I've seen can go through walls. Don't ask me about the rationale. I'm not sure if there is one. Alright, well, I don't remember if Beacon's wisps can. I do know that the Commander's wisps can, and... that's okay. Generally, at least, red can't go through walls, blue can. Alright, do I pick the wind wall with... Hero Complex is very good. I mean, these basically have the same amount of health. And I just prefer Knight, because it can actually use its spell. And the talent is going to keep me tankier. I don't think there was any new items that were worth the while. I could be wrong, though. Yeah. 500 health! When we just have a boss rush, basically, that sounds very good. Almost considered using this character just to climb up the Sun Tower. Like, ignore the boss entirely, just climb up the Sun Tower. Not the worst idea, actually. But we're gonna go with this anyways. There we are. Get the mana up. Alright, so that's 88 damage taken. Oh my god, I just thought about how they could make this boss more threatening. In the second phase, instead of balls that encircle around it, it just has a void wall encircling it entirely. So you have to dash every time you get close or away from it. Great. Well, if I didn't have Hero Complex, I'd be dead, which really shows that I'm off my game right now, more than anything, but glad I have Hero Complex. Alright, well, we're behind schedule and down the big tower. This is gonna go badly, but we're gonna do it anyways, because I don't quit. Alright. Alright, so it's right. Beautiful start. Beautiful start to this. Okay, we're just gonna go here to reset that. So it's just right there. That's all I need to do. Okay, so that's good. So that room was just me having problems in Exploratorium. That one is not so good. Yeah, that room's not so good. This room is just... take those. And be cautious. Alright. I remember this. I just realized this is to a chest. It's not. Oh, this is to a chest too. Perfect. Perfect. Ah. That was just me going towards chests that did not need to be gone for. Yeah, this is still the tankiest of the options. I'm gonna just really quick check to make sure there's nothing good here. Nope. That does not look like a good setup. Level 18. Just some strength, some intelligence, nothing at a significant level. Not a good spot to be in. I didn't even notice this character had disattuned. Hopefully that helps. Would help there if I wasn't so evasive already. Let's use that. I took damage because I did that slightly improperly. Feels bad, man. Skelebros need to keep their distance. This character still has the damage output, and being a barbarian has the health. Come on, buddies. We just need to get to the top. If we can get to the top, I can do the rest. Oof. All right. All right, reset. Perfect. Just the landing I wanted. Alright. Remember, playing... Well, at least I got that back. And remember, I just have to go to the right. And here's my exit. Alright, and to the right here as well. Alright. That was my fault. If I just left that enemy be. But yeah, the X spin, just like knocking them around. Oh god, this has Diva. This is probably going to end badly. Well, starting this life at plus time. Never a good sign. Never a good sign. But yeah. Troublesome tower. Troublesome tower. But like... You might think this is a dangerous tower, might be worth resetting. With Diva, resetting is asking to have everything go south because I wouldn't know where all the traps are. Because at least here, if I have good memory, I might be able to actually stop the traps. Whew. I know it mirrors, so... Alright. This is where I died last time. Got a little higher. Got a little higher that time. Okay, let's try. Right now, we're just focusing on keeping it sub 1 hour, which sometimes that's all you can fight for. Sometimes that's all you can fight for. Ugh. Oof. Oh well, runs do this sometimes. They go south. It's part of their job. Oop. Hey, they actually went the other direction. I'm still shouting just to get through here without taking a hit, because I have a feeling I would. Here. And yeah, even as a barbarian, a hit here by some of these enemies does take me to half health, which is very disconcerting. Oh my god, this is the last room. I didn't even realize. Great. What a way to go. But we do know what we're dealing with now. Chronic fatigue is... Actually, the tiny dwarf, the tiny barbarian was actually the correct choice. Oh well. Oh well. If they were all good runs, then what really is a good run? Precisely, Lambo Droid. Precisely. Alright, my main hope is just that this run doesn't go far enough bad that my average goes above 50 minutes. I want to stay under 50. If everyone's a good run, then no runs are. Yep. There. Oof. Oh. Beautiful. Alright. Well, remember, if I could get to the top, this is the end of the run. Or this is the last room before the boss. Use that as a reset. Recovery. Mental recovery, if nothing else. Chance to recuperate my mind. There we go. We made it to the top. There we are. At least we made it to the top, everyone. Now this character is going to die in one hit, so I don't think he's going to do very much, but we're going to try it. Especially with chronic fatigue syndrome, plaguing his mobility. I have a feeling there will never be a time when when I'm allowed to cast Fireball through the chronic fatigue syndrome, and I won't have the mana for it. At least during this fight. Well, spear spin with no spear. Yep. They keep it in their back pocket. That's all. This is some good damage. Well, given our circumstances. Whoop. Okay. So I think if this character kills it, we'll keep it sub an hour, which is pretty nice. Whew. Just all the deep breaths. Keep myself going good. Keep myself going strong. Make sure stays on. All right, yep. should split while that was active. Well, I'm not dead, so at least I can be proud of that. There we go. Alright. Plus 10 minutes. Plus 10 minutes. Under 1 hour. Yes, yes, good. Good. We kept it under 1 hour. I can say that much. Plus 10 minutes, though. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm going to refill my water, and then we're getting back to it, because we need to keep our average sub 50 minutes. So we have to take care of that, unfortunately. Well, I'm going to use the restroom and stuff, refill my water, see you guys in a bit. We're going to do one more run after this, and then we're going to switch to playing New Game Plus 4 for me now. Alright. Well, refreshed, recovered, re-ready. 3, 2, 1, go. gotta do what I can. Just gotta do what I can. Sometimes you kill yourself, and you end up worse off because of it. Which, surprise, surprise, that's the thing we have to consider. My just general theme was that that occurrence is inconsistent enough for us to not worry about it. We have a cartographer, guys. A cartographer with flame barrier. I'm saying we need to get our average back sub 50. We get a character. I'm just not going to do that. I'm just going to play the game. You know what? I'm just going to play the game. Alright. So we're there. Right. Just straight rights until we... So I'm going to go upright, and then we just take every right from here on out. Oh, no air dash. Right. Immediately messes me up. I mean, we know where everything is, so I'm not too worried, but don't appreciate it, to put simply. Alright, got the book. Then we have this big room. Alright. So, up here... Alright, fine. We're gonna wait for that one then. It's next to book, so we have that for us. There we go. It would be nice to know where everything is in the Stygian study, just in case this character doesn't make it, but we can just grab that knowledge later. Not perfect, but we'll manage. We have to take the long way here and use our shield as our weapon. Oh, didn't one-shot. Unfortunate again. There we go. Alright, we don't need to grab that left chest until we pop out. We are quite low on gold, so hopefully that doesn't come to bite us in the butt as we go. Should have just stayed there. And I kept swinging as was the plan. Well, it's okay that we took this damage, actually. Because we're about to go into it. If you lock the castle with a cartographer, does everything stay revealed, or do only the rooms you visited count? Only the rooms I visited count. So I have to make sure to basically memorize where I was going in case something goes south. Oh man, was plebs Lamech. How's it going, Kissa? So we just did our general strat of killing ourselves to see what happens. Alright, so we have to go down here. To hopefully get a stronger character, you know? And we got a cartographer. We have a cartographer with the burning spin. This is a cartographer that we're looking at right now. And this is our first character, effectively. So, assuming we live to see the day, this could be. This could be. Yep. I'm just not going to jinx it. Which I keep talking about, but I'm just going to try not to jinx it. Do you keep the revealed map on the... So if I lock it down, the map doesn't stay revealed, but it remains the same. Oof. Am I going to try to book it to key areas? My plan is to not die. The Sticky Study just was like being really annoying to reach, so I'm just gonna come over here with double jump, because like even getting to the door to the Sticky Study, like it was asking me to like go to a vined floor. I'm just like, you know what, I don't, with enemies around, I'm like, you know what, I'm just not gonna deal with that right now. Be right back, food arrived. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Ooh. Alright. So this is going to be a little more challenging here, but because I have no map. But fortunately, there is generally, the pathing is simplistic enough. But like, I will say this: knowing where the chests are actually allows me to predict what building core combination I'm going to have in front of me. So not being able to see the chests is actually a penalty, believe it or not. Thank you, blobfish. Alright, got the centerpiece. And I'm going to pop open the map just to look at the sun tower while we're here, just so I could get a glimpse of what we have ahead of us. Alright. Up, left, right, up. Alright. Up, left. So it's left, right. If someone can remind me in chat after we beat Enoch, just type in left, right, I would appreciate it. Oof. I'm sure I'm not going to know what it means, but you're going to just say, you told me to, and then it's my fault if I don't remember. Oof. Oop. All right. That was close. Just be safe. Ugh. I have enough health to do this without the book, but it's scary. I am considering just grabbing the book. Alright, just gotta focus, because as long as I focus, boss isn't dangerous. Okay, never mind. Boss is still dangerous. It's just manageably dangerous. That was an unfortunate positioning. So we're just going to kill you, and then we'll worry about it later. Look at that health, everyone. Look at that health. So if you're wondering, hey, why are you going for the book? You're not supposed to grab the book yet. It's because I'm scared, alright? Left, left, right, Labodroid. Left, left, right. Thank you. Thank you for being the person who has volunteered as tribute. I mean, I'm going to look. If Far Shores is super close, you know, I'm just going to stick to it. Because if I could get Far Shores with this character, all problems solved. But, like, this character is just too valuable to lose. I haven't gone to the Stinged Study yet, and I can't enter it right now. Alright, nah. We're going book. Whew. And we're just doing this to heal ourselves up. And we'll stop by the Stinged Study while we're here. Just get that on our map, get that in our layout. So we have left, left, right for the Sun Tower. Kagurang Plateau we're about to enter, so we could just use the map to guide us. I recognize this book is slower, but, like, honestly, we're minus 3 minutes from our average, and we're just trying to make sure our average doesn't get worse right now. Oof. Just play your run, don't worry about records. Because if I worried about records, I'd be doing this without... I would have gone for double jump instead, which probably would have gotten me killed, is my guess. At 4 health? Yeah, I'd say it got me killed. And yes, this is time loss, but it's not so severe as to kill the run. Alright. Awesome. Well, over here we'll unlock the Singing Study, which I know is the room directly to my right, and then up and to the right of this room. Right here. Awesome. Let's see what the Singing Study has to offer for a visual. Alright. Directly up, that's perfect. Alright. And where's the heirloom? Oh! Wow. Alright, so do note that right and then the left. But other than that, it's basically the route we would go intentionally, which is good. Alright. So straight, there's a lily directly to my right. The lily, okay, so the lily down is the one I want to grab. So this lily. Oh, that's not... That's fine. This is the correct direction anyways. Just misunderstood why it was the correct direction. Ah. That was the first time I actually failed this. And yeah, Godheads was close. Lily was like... I mean, the heirloom was en route to Enoch. Like, it was a good... It's a good room. Ah. I'm like, he's stuck. We just taken advantage of that. And, of course, he unsticks. Alright. So we go right. Here we are. And the other Lily is going to be en route. So, en route to Nama. So we just take it when we do. And thank God for that healing. We would have definitely perished. Both heirlooms did basically full healing for how many hits I can take. There we go. Doing that just to get that meat, honestly. That's not good. The fire actually was a disadvantage to me because of that. Wow, that's rare for fire to be a penalty. Well, we have less health than we wanted. And of course, this character is built to leverage exploring, not to leverage killing, so... The fire moves too slow to save you from being hit. Yep. But it's not just that. It was knocking them into walls and sillies, so I couldn't really get a good sword attack on it. And then... Yeah, there was just a few mistakes. So here's the Lily. Alright, I believe it's up, and then, like, somewhere to the right from up. So there's the Lily. Yeah, up, right, right. There we are. We'll pop you open the chest. Do I want to face Nama? I will survive 2 hits and then die horribly. I have a great spell for it, but that's it. I'm going to just do the sticky and steady while I have, you know, cartography. Alright, so it's up, right, right. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. That was needlessly close with that void ball. Me and the void balls are close. That's all it is. Me and the void balls are close. Alright, so we need to go right here. Right up. And then we had a long path right, which is unfortunate, but it's the route we've got. And this makes it far more fortunate. Oh, that makes it super fortunate. Nothing worth taking here. I mean, I guess the mana is technically worth taking, but it's not going to change much, so I'm good without it. Alright. So we're there, so we need to go one more up. Here's the heirloom. And just straight up for Enoch. Alright, we are now at full health. We have an heirloom to pick up. I will note that is... Usually you don't do that with heirlooms, you just pick it up instantly. But we had full health, and we have Cartographer to know exactly where we're going. So I was willing to take that risk. I will state, I did leave a lot to... a lot more chance than I wished, but... that was... I mean, you saw me shield and then just drop the shield. I think that's all I need to say about that. Just playing it a little safe. Thanks for cheering back on, Lantern. I mean, there's definitely worse times for it to turn back on, but... I knew it was about to draw me into that fire. We're going a bit slow, but, like, right now, I just don't want to make a mistake and have to do this all over again. Because I'm pretty sure... the nightmares might not one-shot me, but that's it. For things that don't kill. Alright, do we get some good money? We go from here to Enoch. From Enoch, we head straight down for the heirloom, since we know exactly where it is. Alright. It's okay. It's okay, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Needlessly tense room. Needlessly tense room. From here, we'll return to main menu. I think we'll face Murmur before Gone Heads, because I want, I want to face them all. They told Tadpole, just get good, lol, so he took that personally. Well, we are suddenly at less health than we started with. That's not good. Yeah, it was me going for the eyeball that was at the bottom first. That was definitely what caused this tragic turn of events. Truly tragic turn. Oof. But yeah, that was a bad Void Heirloom. For some reason, I just thought of the sentence, what would you do if someone called you a plonky? Be confused, probably. I'm not the kind to, like, throw back insults when I don't understand the insult. I shoot fireballs at them and stayed still? Well, I have Flame Bear. Oh. Because you are a plonky, I get it. I get it. I want this chest. We're about to die, so I want what I can get, which is money. So we're going to be a little behind here. I think that's okay. I think that money was worth it, because it was a silver chest, which is the only reason I took that decision. You know, you have other attacks. Go. Oof. Tadpole, you know you have other attacks, remember? Yeah, but I like this one. It makes you hate me. This is a good attack. I just realized we have all air loops, so this 70 health I'm at is my 70 health, period. So now I have to face Gonheads at one-hit kills, and then I have to face Enoch at one-hit kills, which, albeit, I've done that a few times, especially with Flame Barrier. Flame Barrier makes it easier. Actually makes it easier. Because you're stuck next to them anyways, and then you just have good damage. I liked it when you two stuck together, but I can accept this. I love when you're trying to cancel your spell and it reminds you that you have no mana. I'm like, well, I was too busy talking. That's okay. Left, left, right. That was the thing we need to remember. I mean, this is just strictly better. And we're picking a Barbarian, in case anyone's wondering. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Yep. Just it jumped while I was in the air, but I could have avoided it if I was just paying a bit more attention. Definitely needed to pay more attention, but definitely wouldn't have been an easy avoidance, but quickly grab the Abs of Horrible by the docks. Which is nothing of significance. I mean, I guess we have this leather helm. Well, we didn't get any equipment that was of value. But I have the world discovered, which is pretty good. A whole new world. And we now have strong Barbarian who is strong. So that's something. This Barbarian cannot get, just simply cannot get the Arad buff. I need to save my shout for the tower if I get the opportunity to have that my shout during the tower. Just do that now. Make it easy on me. So why not? Beautiful. Alright. Just dropping by while playing Hades. Sad to see how the run just turned out after I joined 10 minutes ago. Yep. It's okay. We just added Gonheads at the end, Mindful. We used the cartographer to do everything up to Murmur, so we're decent on time. Decent on time. Ugh. Alright. That easy on me. There we go. I'm still not sure whether rolling for cartographer or just hoping for a good layout is better. I mean, I had an 8-minute plateau today, so yeah. I will say the layout is better. I did have I know one of the areas, I can't remember which one right now, but one of the areas did have a bad layout, so cartographer didn't really help me with that. That being said, I think, so, I will say the reason I like rolling is because cartographer isn't the only good trait. This attune helps quite a bit, in fights, and stuff like that. Combative's great. If you're good, if you can manage that. I will state, it's kind of a preference thing, because it is, as you said, it takes time to set up, but it's not, because of all the traits that can be good, it's not as inconsistent as I'd first believe it to be. I'll just go with that. Like, the problem with the cartography wasn't always that, like, there wasn't anything better, it was that it was very imprecise. It was very variance heavy. Hoping for layouts is absolutely better. I would actually say that rolling the character is less reliable if it's like, it depends on if it's a marathon run, basically. If you have to do good, I would say stick with your first life. If you have to, like, keep it sub 1 hour, but if you're just trying to do the best you can, and just, you know, I don't think the punishment of when you fail is as severe as we once thought it was. Alright, it's left, right, left. Gotta remember that. So, left. Good, he shot into the ground. Alright, it was left, left, right. That was it. Left, left, right. I know I just said it wrong, but it's left, left, right. So I need to go... Okay, it was one more up. Then I go left. I'm just doing this to get up safely, kind of. Like, this is a scary room. Oh, too high. Oh, no. Alright. Took some damage. That's okay. So left, left. Alright. There's going to be a right, and that's going to be the last room. Alright, but we need to get to the top. Here. Right, one more up after this. Alright, and here's the last room. Awesome. That was much higher up than I expected it to be. Alright, one hit kills, but if I can just make it to the top without getting hit. Alright. Not sure I could do IRAD on 1 health, but we can sure try. Oof. I know that there are good traits to get, but like 1 life, yeah, no. Like, I completely recognize why people wouldn't take that strategy of killing themselves. Like, I'm not sure if it saves time, but it's definitely fun. And it seems to be more consistent, at least more consistent than I originally expected it to be. Let me put it that way. Oh my gosh. Freeze frames! I didn't know if I was going to eat my jump or not. Wish they would fix that. Also found that it's sometimes better to not kill yourself, given you found some good relics. I also changed a bit of the run, by the way. Trying to pick up some... Yep. Trying out if picking up some chests can help. Yeah, my general theme is like the silver chests. It kind of... The problem with that is it's kind of all dependent on what the chests give you and what chests are thrown in your way, sort of thing. An easy way to mitigate that would be to just have all on-screen attacks despawn during a phase change. That would be nice. That would be nice. Oh my gosh, I thought I was spinning. I was really disappointed to find out I wasn't. Ah. Oof. Everybody reliably gain at least cape or sword. I think the problem is that the game continues to recognize your inputs after the slowdown, so you won't go in... Yeah. Let's just pick this, because it's a more stable character. Good luck from Brazil. Thank you, Fontboa. Thank you, Fontboa. Just trying to keep it... I'm just trying to get my average below 50 minutes at this point. Which, honestly, just getting like a 45-minute run or something like that should be good enough to do that, so... And, yes, Acelot, it definitely recognizes your inputs during the slowdown, because I know you can, like, if you're casting a spell, you could cancel it by kicking while the slowdown is active. So... I mean, those last two deaths were just the slowdown, because... Like, you saw how close the projectiles were that I was getting ready to, like, avoid. And... the slowdown was, in fact, the difference. Ooh. Ooh. Just doing that, I lost control of where I was. Ah. Just, I prefer Barbarian. Barbarian and Knight are my two... Gives you additional hit you can take, and each has a defensive talent, so I just prefer those for now. Also, Valkyrie Spin does absolutely nothing against this boss. Destroys the guys that you can kill with any attack. That's it. Ugh. Alright. Let's do this. Let's actually beat Irad on a decent schedule. That ain't good. Oh my gosh. Yep. So some of this is me making mistakes. Some of this is just getting unlucky, I feel. I mean, if I'm going to play a character that dies in one hit and doesn't have a defensive talent, I'm going to play the one that can deal more damage. I'm pretty sure this is more damage because I could just I could burn both sides of both eyeballs independently, I'm pretty sure. And hey. Come on. Just keep it sub 50. Just keep it sub 50. Really unfortunate how this all ended up. Oh well. Come on, just keep it sub 50. I had everything along the way to get sub 50. Just at the very end, I started choking. Unfortunate. Alright. Okay. Just keep moving. Just keep going. Just keep good. Oof. Keep thinking I'm spinning, and then it just... Apparently I pressed it a little too early or something. I can't play Barb like this. I'm sure many people can't. Seems like even I'm having an issue playing Barb like this. Well, we're now in positives. Disappointing. This has every reason. Like, I'm literally just having trouble with IRAD right now. And I haven't had this severe of trouble with IRAD. Like, I made it up the tower on cue, on schedule. I think I made it up the tower faster than average. And then I just kept failing for over 5 minutes straight. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's just rough sometimes. Yep. Alright, I have masochism, so I'm not getting that back anytime soon. Alright, so the lip of the platform actually doesn't get hit by the explosion. Good to know. Ooh. Do you happen to know how much vitality you need for mage to survive 2 hits? Or like to have above 230 HP? Not off the top of my head, no. I've been trying to figure that out. I do know it's high enough that it's not really feasible to get in the run. But I don't know the exact number of the exact like vitality score we need to pull that off. I've misblocked again, darn it. Just should have shield blocked. Alright, again, if I'm not gonna get a character with a protective talent, I'm gonna pick a character with damage output. So he has 197 health compared to how much he needs, and I'm not sure how much vitality. How much health does the mage get per point of vitality, is the question. Because it needs to be 1 above 227, is my... Because, while it deals 113 now, sometimes it can scale up to 150. It's either 113 or 115, it seems. But yeah. 25 vitality. Oh my gosh. But yeah, 25 vitality is 5 pips above, or it's 10 vitality above your starting vitality, so that's not feasible. What hit? I thought I destroyed that dash barrier. But it also looks like that dash barrier is what killed me. Dwarfism with Blaze Bellow. Yeah, Dwarfism with Blaze Bellow. 20... Yeah. So yeah, just an unfeasible amount of health. It's... You need 8 to 9 pumps. Beyond. All right, so it's a 7 multiplier plus the base 50. All right. But yeah, as you see, like, our vitality usually ends at 4 or 5 pumps, and you need 10 or 11 to survive an additional hit. So, come on. Oh, I have chronic fatigue syndrome, so I just have to keep casting until I run out of mana, basically, or I have a good reason to stop. Alright, suddenly this character isn't as good of a damage dealer as I thought. It seems weird that the mage and Valkyrie have the same health. It's very weird. It's very weird. The Valkyrie should have more. At least 1 point higher than it has now. Why is Irad being such a pain right now? Well, looks like my average is now getting destroyed. Unfortunate. Guess I'm just having an off day today. I don't know. I don't know. But it's like this run had no right to take an hour. It's just for some reason, Irad's being a challenge for me. Because I never got the damage boost. I'm used to Irad having 15% less health effectively. Maybe that's it? Nah, I don't think that's significant enough to cause this bad of a run-in. Off my game is all I can really say. Wait, did he... This one, we're doing that on. Pondus Plays, thank you for following. Thank you for following. Our run, this run here, used to be good. It was a very good run, and then everything went horribly wrong. But we have a hypercoagulation, so all three of those characters were really good. One had amazing damage, one had basically the same thing as the previous, and this one has hypercoagulation, which hopefully is enough to finish this off. And my god, I really need to finish this off. I'm really getting disappointed. As you can see, that's compared to my average. Compared to my average, we are plus 11 minutes. That's not acceptable. We were minus 5 until this point. Look at that. Just look at my times. My worst time before this was minus 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Dragon Alex, so close. Nice try. Yep. Just for some reason, can't finish the job. Just gonna do that. Make it easy on myself. I ran into the eyeball. Oh right, we have hypercoagulation, doesn't matter. Damage means nothing against a hypercoag. I was relying on that kick, so destroying the enemy a little prematurely was actually an issue. Those splits were good the whole run. And then Irad exists. Yeah. I have no idea. Obviously Irad doesn't cause 20 minutes of problems. Obviously, Irad rarely causes 20 minutes of problems, or else those splits wouldn't be my splits. Well, that was our run. 54 minutes. We added like 6 or 7 minutes to our average, everyone. We had like 6 or 7 minutes to our average. And done. Alright. Alright. So yeah, we're done speedrunning for today. So now we're just going into New Game Plus 4 again. Can't wait for the mod that replaces the spin kick sound with Super Mario World spin jump sound. Alright, what do I want to play? Sure. We'll play the Valkyrie just to get ourselves back into the hang of everything for this New Game Plus 4. Hi, Ducky. I had a terrible dream that the Sage Tome was lying to me about not needing to eat, because he actually just didn't like my cooking. So I made some more kofta and offered it to Quinn today. Well, long story short, she doesn't eat either. Anyways, want some more kofta? I was gonna say, why is my... Yeah, Oh, because I have the relic. I'm like, why is my resolve so low? Duh. So, I have, because you guys are wondering for my stat blocks, like, what I'm doing right now, for this character, hey, wouldn't you have known? Irad is the one stopping me from continuing with his character. I just realized that. So I have everything for this New Game Plus 4 except Irad. So, we're just going to be working on that. There we are. As for survivability with this character, they are a heavy intelligence build, and therefore they're relying on their health increase abilities. So, or whenever they kill an enemy, they gain 33 health, and they're just kind of increasing that more and more to make it to the point where there we are. And yeah, iron ore is the main resource that we need, even more than gold at this point. So every time we get a chance at a commander or something of its ilk, we go for that. We're not going into Irad's castle right now because, well, Sun Tower is the next area. It's been kicking our butts because, as you can see, we're at level 262, and even down here in the castle, enemies are level 402. So, yeah, and we're already nearly dead. There we go. More ore. Always good. Needs more spin kicks. Got you covered, bruh. Get a spin kick kill right there. Fortunately, I cannot spin kick people at the ceiling. Alright. I want to take that, but I have a feeling that it's going to get me killed. In other words, I feel like I just killed myself. Willingly, though. At least it was willing. Please let the poison deal enough damage. Oop. You weren't touched at all. Alright, there we are. You can spin kick roots, right? I can. It's just, I legitimately wasn't even looking at those roots when that event occurred that you're referring to. Alright, we picked one apple for damage, we picked the other one for healing. Alright. There we are. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I was about to just stand there and get killed again. Oh my gosh. Well, both trees are gone. Sleep at the wheel? Basically, asleep at the spin wheel. Ugh. Alright. That's okay. Get ourselves a little more used to the area. A little more used to what it's like. So we're not picking Knight because the ranks is maxed out with Knight. So I think we go with the Duelist because at least it doesn't have a hyper negative trait. We have our equip weight now maxed out. I don't even know what I want to grab next. So the Crescent items I cannot upgrade just yet. Just make sure. Yep, that's why I check. The Sage Totem asked if I was doing anything today. I said I'm not. He said okay and then left. I don't know what that was. That was shyness. But needless, deep, unreasonable shyness to the point where I recognize your decision and I respect it, dear Lady Quinn. I thought the Resolve upgrade sucked. You go back on that? Nope. It's just that the Dex and Focus upgrades are actually worse. At least the Resolve upgrade actually does something. How does gold scale with burdens? I picked 7 today for me and mostly no difference. Yeah, burdens don't cause the gold scaling. It's New Game Plus that causes the gold scaling. Yeah, burdens are just the means to get to New Game Plus. Like, it will tell you, oh, you can't go to New Game Plus until you have this many burdens. So, so yeah, burdens do nothing for your gold scaling. That's my last useful manner upgrade. More Resolve. Yep. It's where as you saw, that's where I am as well. Oof. Oh, I circled back. Didn't even notice. Alright. So basically, the reason I'm doing this is because there's 2 guaranteed heirlooms in this area. And if I am going to do the tower at all, it's going to start with me getting good heirlooms. So... there's a treasure chest in the corner. Alright. Well, keep in mind I'm an intelligence build, so Amaterasu, both of those were great, and one of those was just greater than the other. That does not work anymore. It shouldn't have worked in the first place, but it used to work. So I thought I'd try it. Ooh. This is just me taking needless damage, but in a cool way. Because, yeah, again, I have nothing left to purchase blood with. So all this 30k blood is just funsies. That's all it is. Who? There we are. Got some stuff taken care of. We keep moving. We keep grabbing chests. Awesome. All right. Whew. Would Amaterasu's Sun be OP if it also costs spells to apply burn? I mean, Amaterasu's Sun's already really strong. I don't think adding spells to it is going to change much. Like, when you say would it be OP, it doesn't need any buffs. It is a very strong one. And I don't think that's going to be, like, pushing it over the edge. But if someone said Amaterasu's Sun is already overly powerful, I'd be like, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. So, that wouldn't be the thing that pushes it over the edge, to put simply. This isn't Hungry Bone. It doesn't, like, scale into epic proportions that just ruin balance. Ooh. Fair. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. I thought I hit the special button, but I guess I messed up the timing a little bit. Oh well, as long as we keep going up in health. Yep. The amplification rune, I actually got a kill with that. That feels good. Alright. Well, that meat's gonna be what I need. And here's the heirlooms. I actually want weird mushrooms over Catalyst, because while Catalyst does just give me more damage, the Spore Burst is going to actually It's going to help me deal with large rooms, which is a flaw I might have. And then, of course, Hyperion's Ring, because Hyperion's Ring. Alright. Well, now I have the items I wanted to grab, so that I can go over to the Sun Tower and start exploring. And so I have all the damage I need, and a revival. That's why my hand itches. I actually have a bug bite on my hand, which means I should stop itching it now. Now that I know. Alright. Well. That's actually an advantageous position for him. I have to kick him to death. Try to think of how I approach this. Starts with that. I didn't see what hit me, so I don't appreciate that. Ooh. Ooh. Was not expecting it to, like, combo them up towards me. Was not expecting that. Alright, let's go outside. Spore Burst does good damage. Void Wave hit you as right as it died. Okay. Thank you. Some of those hits are just infuriating. Oof. If we could get an apple here, that'd be great. I will accept a bit of meat. I'm going to stick with the rules, especially since that would reduce my max health. And I just don't want to do that right now. But that was not a bad offer. Duh, I have Flame Barrier. I have damage output for days if I need it. Anytime I need to rush down an enemy, I just cast my spell and charge at it. Alright, come on, turn around. There you are. Ooh. There's a church just below us. Thanks. Alright, slowly gain health enough to make this a bit of a safer journey. Alright, so if I could kill one. The explosions I thought would give me a hole to enter the fray, but I was a bit ambitious there. Oof. All right. Oh boy. Get out. Reset. Awesome. go. Getting good money. Reset again because there were some enemies that re-triggered. Alright. Fun little rooms. It's not a pretty sight. Neither was that. Nobody look. Nobody look! Uh... Oh, hello. To think that Plonky was the last thing I actually killed in that room. All the dangers I faced. The Plonky. By the way, this is the Leaning Tower over here. We've just been sticking with this right side the entire way. Thanks. I'm like, okay, get out. And it just teleported behind me. Said nothing personal, kid. Alright. Well, that's one way to get to near full health. I'm not actually interested in going that. And yes, that bad spell is part of the meme. You did not have to let me... I knew you didn't have to, like... remind me. I am cultured. I am also cultured. Ah. I see. Well, make it to the top or bust. Right here, right now. That's not actually a one I can actually solve with my current situation. We made it to the top, everyone. So we lost our Hyperion's Reign, unfortunately, which is going to bode poorly for this. Before we continue, I am going to go ban that bot in the chat. Alright. Back to Thebes. Whoop. Let's move. And yes, unlike my other runs, I actually get full healing when I enter this boss fight. So we might actually pull this off. We have the damage. Unfortunately, we do not have the thumbs that work right now. Of course, we showed that with our last run. Well, sometimes damage is all you need. Sometimes damage is all you need. There we go. And that's New Game Plus 4 taken care of. With only one hit taken along the way. Well done. Now we go back down and kill ourselves going for the chests. Oh, there's even an entry point over here for us to kill ourselves with. This is quite a murderous room, if I do say so myself. Beautiful. Can't decide if Irad would be easier or harder if his third eye could also do the void wall. Commit suicide instead of retiring peacefully? Alright. If you can get these chests, I will allow them to retire peacefully, but they must get both chests. Given that I nearly threw them into the cloud. Oof. And look at that. We do actually like killing commanders because they give us iron, which I could use more of. Look at that. Can you get to 10k, sir? Can you get to 10k? That was a lot easier than usual. I think you mean 100k. Yep, thank you. I appreciate it. The correction was invaluable. So close. So close. If they got that chest, they'd get to the 10k, and they could retire peacefully. Oh well, we now got ourselves to New Game Plus 5, everyone. New Game Plus 5. And we'll start with the Pugilist? His emotional dysregularity does nothing for us. Next question mark in the death recap. Yep. Oof. Yeah, there's not much to buy, really. Just check. Ooh, I can upgrade. Alright. That's plus 4 vitality. That's plus 4 strength. Oh yeah, I'm willing to Gilded Trinket right now. Let's see, if I were to go into Obsidian, I'll just try to like math it out. So, let's see if I do that. My crescent level unity needs 10 more. Alright. So I need to do the... Okay, what's the difference between the crescent weapon and the obsidian weapon? Obsidian weapon gives me much more vitality. So I'm just like trying to decide, do I want to max out crescent or do I want to start going obsidian? That's basically the question right now. We'll go with crescent since we're there right now. Which does mean, though, see how that fares. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we have a very strange character to be adding into New Game Plus 5. So now, as you can see, I require 10 burdens. I do not like burn of command, and the reason why is because I want to kill commanders, and it makes it just harder to kill commanders. So that's the easiest. Burden of evolution, burden of adaptation. And this keeps up our routes of... So this is... So, in case you're wondering, power and vitality are broken, so picking that... I was hoping the helmet would change color of your hat instead of actually being armor. Yeah. So these two are broken, so choosing them just makes it easy on you. I don't want to make it easy on me. These ones are a bit more powerful, but they really mess with the fundamental of how the game plays. I want to keep the system working as it does on New Game Plus 1. Bon voyage, traveler. I'm sure we'll see each other soon. Don't forget to flip. Alright. Well, we got to New Game Plus. But yeah, so New Game Plus 5 is currently the highest New Game Plus that's allowed. And... Is this New Game Plus 5? Yes, it says New Game Plus 5, Burdens 10. Cool. It worked. We went to a thread and just returned home. That's one way to skip the tutorial. But yeah, with New Game Plus 5, everything's going to be deadly. Level 502. The first enemy we encountered was level 502, everyone. Ooh. It would be kind of useful as a change too, since it'd be easier to see a hat color change than a helmet. Are we this crazy? Yes, we are this crazy. In case you're wondering, these are by far, the most dangerous weapons. Just winding up my punch. Oof. There we are. Stop being so violent. Stretch my arms and then go charging in. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm supposed to kill those. I mean, I guess I could kick them, but that's seemingly dangerous given the amount of projectiles they're firing at me while I'm kicking on their heads. It actually worked. Alright, stretch. I mean, when stretching causes your fist to expel, like, what's it, bullet shells, you've probably been in too many action movies. There's a freaking Rambo-like character. Just their very fists expel bullet shells when they stretch. For some reason, I thought I was dying in one hit. Well, because everything's damage is relatively insane. Fists are lethal weapons. But yeah, the fists just need more damage to justify, or lighter explosion radius so you don't injure yourself all the time. Honestly, I think as is the current way the Fabled weapon works, they could just remove the they could reduce the damage slightly and remove the penalty of shooting yourself entirely. Well, if they inflict burn? Okay, that would change things. Then they'd be kind of broken and not exactly in the way that I kind of want this weapon to be. Like, I think as a Fabled weapon being an explosive instead of a fireball. Like, because then at that point, the weapon is just literally fireball, except you're using your base attack instead of a spell slot. Which just feels weird. Alright, where are you, Staffins? Which, yeah, they could do a thing that their fists are fireballs, but... Alright. Alright, we're just getting out. I don't like the position we're in. Not worth killing that one guy. Missed, but still hit something. Good to know. Well, that should be at least enough to get to rank 3. Yep, and I do like the intelligence boost. Alright. Muscle weakness does give us a good gold boost. Let's keep it going. Okay, and here's another bot. Just same as the first. Once again, same as the first. Do your worst. How much do I need for Sharon? 16, 123 to get another one. Alright. The seas are rocky this morning. No barfing. Still holding Pizza Girl up for that. I see. Well, while you walk us across, I'm going to ban the person. The bot. There we are. Kind of unfortunate. The bots... Actually, no, it just proved that my mods are so good that I never even see the bots when they're around. That's what it is. Why did I think that spot was safe? It feels like it could be a secret area, but it's not. Oop. Beautiful. I don't think I could have done that worse. I mean, I guess I could have killed myself there. Oof. Throwing away the trash. Let's see. All right. Oof. At least it's the weakest one. Unfortunately, the weakest one still two-shots me. Alright. Whatevs. My actions led to this. Alright, let's play Barbarian, and this one actually knocks people away instead of getting knocked around. Oh, hold up. So in case you're wondering, yeah, it looks like by just giving this to Chiron, we get the all stats boost +1, so worth. Oof. Alright. Well, he took some damage there. Unfortunate. Ooh. Alright, be careful, because there's a Void Orb. Cutting it close, I see. Ooh. Alright, here's what we're looking for. That's good. Let's just go in. Trust in our heart, the hearts of our cards. It's okay. There we go. Alright, so we have no spell here, but we do have the shout. Just gonna have to carry us through. Ooh. Got it. And we got back to full health in the process. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. And let's get iron. Still not enough iron. Still not enough iron. Really rather sad. Whew. There we are. Alright. Everything chill, everything good. That was several panic buttons triggered at once in my mind. Even though nothing bad actually happened, other than taking the damage. That was kind of uncorrelated to what caused the panic. Alright. Alright, let's see what we have. We could... Yep. We're going to grab this. Every relic, each of them gives me 10%. So that's 20% right now. And then every relic we grab along the way, which we're planning to grab more relics, we'll increase it by another 10%. So that should give us some very solid damage. Unfortunately, we keep running into walls. Oop. Go. I'm pretty sure that could one-shot me because I know they do a lot of damage. How much, though? I'm unsure. I'm popping that open, but I'm not going in right now. Barbarian could do some work on there, though not as much work as I'd hope. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Fran's reward because one, it costs less resolve, so I can pick up another big resolve, and two, it leverages my desire to pop open chests really well. There we go. Gain some chests. Doing good. We're nearly back at 1,000 health, which is appreciated. When I've been dealing hundreds and hundreds of damage, having 1,000 health or so is nice to, you know, not get one shot. Whoop. Do I wish to buy Pizza Girl? mean, what am I spending on the gold on otherwise? Sure. Pizza girl, how much it cost? What's your base? $18,750. I can handle that. Full health we are. Here we go. Feels good. We're at New Game Plus 5. We have full health. We even have a new portal. There we are. You were supposed to die. But since you lived, I will kill you now. There we go. Both. No mana. Right in time. There's the iron I've been looking for. Gilded Trinket level 2. Awesome. I am currently wearing the Gilded Trinket, so that would be nice to upgrade. I have a feeling that because of the value of gold... You know what? Because of the value of gold, I might actually just get rid of those trinkets. Like, I actually don't need gold that much at all, so... Gain stronger? Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks. Well, I think that's good. Hmm. There we go. Just keep moving. And once I get low on health, as long as I don't hit any shredders, I'll be good to face Primal Mech. You always need gold until you catch Charon. Fair. Fair point. Just gotta remember my goal is now capping. Like, Charon gives me more than any, like, upgrades in the castle at this point, it feels like. Go. Back to full. Remember, this barbarian's going to do the same as a previous barbarian and beat Nama and Barith and just get myself all the important pieces unlocked. Because that sounds about right, honestly. I know I want to get more resolve, but I feel like I could do better. Well. This is not actually a good weapon, but it's Hephaestus, but it's an amazing thing to grab. Like, I don't care that this is probably bad for me in the long, if you think, in the consideration of things. This is a fun weapon, and therefore it is being used. Probably going to lead directly to me getting killed. Until that moment. Wow, no knockback at all. That's a little strange feeling. Oop. Yes, I know there is that secret area where I could get other gold. It could be okay with heavy stone. Yeah. Gosh darn it. I meant to kick to end it, and... Oh, right, you could just tap the button to end it. Duh. Gotta stop kicking to end it. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons to end this attack. Okay, so they can just go through. Did not know that. Learning experiences, everyone. Learning experiences. If Heavy Stone was the advertised 200%. I know people like Boxer, so let's just go with Boxer. Alright. Oh, that was max for the safe carrying capacity. But it doesn't matter because the safe carry capacity stuff just basically gets in the way of Sharon getting your gold to give you upgrades. As far as I care. Oh. There we are. Well, there's all the meat I'm going to need. There. And the reason I save that one lantern is in case I ever change my mind and want to go up there. That single lantern is enough for me to get there. Keep that thing away from me. That gets the play. Ooh. I have a feeling that's gonna kill me. But I kind of don't care that much. The fact that it walked forward and took me out really hurts my pride. Really want that iron, so I'm glad I did that. Oof. Well, this is the end for us, unless something really awesome happens in the next few minutes. If I hit that punch, I might have actually had a chance. This is going to get me killed. I'm certain. 100%. Hey, kid. Looks like you're hanging out again. Huh? Well, be careful out there. I'm taking a liking to you, so try and make it back to here. Well, I mean, not in this way, but yes. Don't you worry. Alright. So I gotta remember, I have Ivy Platform, I have Billiard Ball, I have a lot of options other than just shoot with my 8 cardinal directions. And increases here, increases my strength, which is great. Just gonna do that. There we go. Let's do, yeah, we need to consider efficiency as well, not just safety. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but I want to kill this guy. Alright. There we go. I almost panicked thinking that was a mimic, but I just realized it's impossible to be a mimic here. Awesome. Ooh. We got good equipment. We're actually finishing up our equipment set, which is great. Alright. Well, this game's coming to a close of everything it can hold. Oh, wait. I feel like I messed it up. Nope. I had a lot more time than I thought I did. That was fantastic. Actually, kind of surprising one that doesn't one-shot fiends. It's just like with my high intelligence and the amount of damage that does. Yeah. Alright, oh, that's coming back, don't you worry. Ooh, we're back in this. Just in time to get low on health again. Beautiful. Not right now. Not right now. Not right after taking that hit. Alright, now we can talk. Oop. We're just using this to clear out all of the vines. Probably should have used it to kill one of them, but oh well. Yeah, I'm not interested in breaking 4 armor. Okay. I know this seems like the worst relic, but keep in mind how little we play, the archer. And this might actually be the cause of us leveling up multiple times. Or I could just die after getting it because I forgot I had Algesia. I completely forgot I had Algesia. Alright. Well, hypercoagulation. Gonna have a hard time killing this one. There we are. Hey. I really like the folks that you got around here, stranger. They're good people. I don't have a penny to my name. Sharon takes all of that, but they've getting taken care of me down here. Your enchantress friend is all extra nice, too. She may seem haughty at first, but she's been cooking for me almost every day. A person can only eat so much pizza, you know? I just realized, yeah, because she comes every time, so she has to... The reason she gives out free pizza is because she has no use for money, because Sharon takes it all. Child, let me tell you the tale about the clever elephant. So before we begin, he does note that just because you use the word clever doesn't mean it's clever. Long ago, there was an elephant. It was a clever elephant. There was also a circus trainer. He was a clever circus trainer. The clever elephant kept sneaking into the clever circus trainer's tent and eating all his clever peanuts. These were very clever peanuts. One day, the clever circus trainer had enough. He placed the clever peanuts in his clever house and hid in the clever tent himself to catch the clever elephant. This is the same as the clever fox story where the fox eats the clever circus trainer instead. That night, the clever elephant entered the clever tent and was caught by the clever circus trainer. So the elephant ate the clever circus trainer instead. Literally the exact same story. The moral of the story is that sometimes all you need to do to change the setting is have a brand new story. Sometimes all you have to do is change the setting and you have a brand new story. One day I shall tell you another tale, child. The story of the clever monkey. That new setting is quite exciting. No wonder you're the worst storyteller. No wonder you're the worst storyteller. You only have so many stories. Oh, I think last time we went on, we're going for a very long time. This time I think I'm actually going to end on time. So I think this might be the last run. But hey, if we can get Primal Mech, Valkyries are pretty well suited for being Primal Mech. I know one of... If we ever get told that story again, I guarantee you it's going to have a twist ending. I wonder if that has anything to do with this game's characters and setting. Oh! Let's see. What's the... So the story is of a creature eating food, and then the person angry that their stuff keeps getting taken hides the stuff and like waits to catch them themselves, and they gets eaten. The only example I could think of is Lamech deciding to hide the basically hiding the fact that he knows so they could wait and see who is playing the coup, which would mean then Lamech got killed by the people playing the coup, which did not happen. So if it is, it's quite well hidden. Or at least not clear yet. Ooh. Alright. See, read is that's a really good spell to prevent me from approaching. Or a really good ability talent, because it's all the cardinal directions, which are the directions this guy attacks. How am I at full health again already? I feel like I got hit. Was there meat in there or something that I didn't notice? Oh, hypercoagulation. Right. I have hypercoagulation. That's why. So this is not my normal max health. I mean, it could have something to do with this game's story if it turns out Jay is the final boss and killed the Keen when he arrived from the bell. Because that'd be a hero who kills the Keen as a traitor. Maybe. That was scary. I thought it would have been really cool if at New Game Plus 5 it's just suddenly more story. Suddenly. I mean, it'd be pretty annoying if you're a lore hound and learn that afterwards, but... Like a certain other hero who killed a Keen and became a traitor. Yep. No mana. Changing that. There we are. Full mana. The third time he tells the story is the best, though. I bet he like changes it up in a just plot twists, yeah. Oh boy. Can't wait to see you start 50 burdens after this. Yep. Thing is, I think once I'm done here, I might be done with this game for a while, because there's a bunch of other games I still want to play, and picking this out is a way to get to said other games. No, it's not what you want to hear, but sometimes the truth isn't always what you want to hear. Missed the attack and it nearly kills me. Well, they changed the trick from... Oh! Blood. Delicious. If I can pull off Antitherica, that's good. Alright. Guess we go up. Oof. And no, I'm not interested in this room right now. So, I know there's a chest down there. I'm just not interested right now. Oh, that popped up in the door. I was literally just making sure not to pop open the doors, and... Ooh. Well, Antitherica is fully active, which is great. Sure they're gonna end well. Oop. Gotta hit a few more times. One more. don't get hit. And gets covered. Awesome. Yeah, I think this is a good character to face the mech, so let's just take care of it. See if I can get if this damage actually matters. Oh no. Just in time. Aw. Alright, hypercoagulation. Aw. Turned around on me. If it wasn't for hypercoagulation, I'd be dead like 3 times over. Alright. Yep. Hypercoagulation and a means to stop projectiles. All you need. There we are. Awesome. Level 520 Lamech Prime taken care of. First try. Of course, I didn't try when I had less luck, so not exactly the most fair kind of first try, but nonetheless. Alright. How about we go kill Enoch now? Like, we could go get Void Beast Bareth and all that, but, like, this character seems more equipped for Enoch. Oop. Oof. Alright, which one do I want to break? This one. That's how I want to get in. There we go. Oof. Alright, found Gom Heads. Yeah, I just don't want to mess around with their... Alright, well, looks like we're about to get one shot. Because I know I can deflect their projectiles, but, like, messing around with that is how you get killed. Exhibit A. I guess that's Exhibit B. Exhibit A would be if I actually died. Actually, B and C is not by quality of the exhibit, it's by order, so... Never mind, we're just a bad museum, that's all. Awesome. Gonna get some good armor. So then we just find Murmur, and then we could actually... I think this character can be Enoch, in case anyone's wondering. I do legitimately believe this character will be a good match against Enoch. Meat doesn't mean anything for this character. Nice room. I'm scared of grabbing Zuri Handle's bargain right now, because that will mean Feats will start one-shotting me. I still have chests to open, so I'm not going to grab the other as well. I like that. The first Coleus shell is always good. The second, due to the way it scales, is pretty poor. But the first Coleus shell is always really good in my mind. Alright. So we found Enoch. Let's go back to the entrance, because it looks like there is a good chance of Murmur being over there. Alright. So we need two more kills to max out the Antitherica. You know, if this was someone else, I'm sure they'd be super happy for that meat. But this character has insulin problems or something like that. But yeah, meat doesn't really help out much. I was experimenting. Got punished heavily. Alright. Whew. I am as shocked as you are that I didn't get hurt there. Oh my gosh, I was destined for death there. I'd pick Shield Bash if it wasn't for the fact that it doesn't work with the current heirlooms. Alright, one more kill. I'm going to check over here first because this is much easier. Nope. But yeah, there's some enemy protecting. Who's far enough away that's going to be a hassle. So yeah, anytime Murmur could be somewhere else, good idea to check there before you get yourself killed. And yes, we are stopping for all the chests. Even if that means missing some time frames for this boss. Oh! Also, I needed to kill one more to be fine with the... Oh, wait. Coleus Shell doesn't even work with hypercoagulation, does it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure because of hypercoagulation, Coleus Shell doesn't do anything whatsoever, because even if it negates the damage, it treats it as a hit, and is going to give me minus health. Great. So I picked up and was focusing on completing a useless heirloom. Okay, could you stop? Game. Game. So how's your guys' days going? Mine's going a little slow. That feels like a lot of damage for New Game Plus 5. Probably because it is. Whew. Alright. Now the big question is, does Enoch one-shot me? We're gonna find out. Actually, we're probably not gonna find out. We're probably gonna kill Enoch without getting hit once, because that's the hope. Alright. Well, yeah, if this character could beat Prime Lamech, Enoch, and then, like, start their way, like, even if that's all, like, even if they die here, like, they did good. Oh no. There we go. And we lost it again. Smooth move, X-Lax. But we actually survived. There we are. There we go. So we took no damage from this phase. Let's see how the second phase fares. So, let's see. Naturally, Enoch deals 83 damage. Let's multiply by at least 5. At least 5. And yeah, deflecting those, they're just going to explode in my face anyways. So not worth it. Alright, so we don't get one shot. That's good to know. It's 400 something damage, though. This is not the best spot to be. Let me just say it that way. Let me say it politely, in other words. Just realized I lost 50% of my damage on my spells, so... Like, this has... I know he has a lot of health, but something seems off. Because I just lost all my spell damage from that hit. Well, not all of it, but significant enough. Whew. We beat Enoch as well, everyone. We beat Enoch as well. Beautiful. Well done. And we got 8,000 iron, which is more than enough iron. Oh, man. That's some good iron. This is a good final character for this. We're actually going to go to the entrance here. Don't want free strike. Alright. Fully charged. We'll see if that actually stops the attack, or if hypercoagulation still sucks. Well, it's an iron chest. I'm going to take it. Also, it's commander. Always like the iron from commanders. Definitely preferred equipment, and I do know I've got in New Game Plus 4, I got a Leviathan. I got Leviathan level 2, so I know that all equipment is already available if it wishes to give it to me. It has permission to give it all. Alright. Seems like I have to go to the boss now. I was just trying to go right, but seems to not like right way down here. It actually wants me to go up, up, up. Well, up, up, up we go. I just realized, yeah, we teleported, so we never even... Oh no. Oof. Scary rooms. So now we can see if Coleus Shell does anything for anti-Therica or hypercoagulation. Next time I get hit, we find out. So just don't get hit and we'll never find out. Alright. Whew. Alright, yep. Hypercoagulation negated it. Oh! But it did protect against the losing the anti-Therica. That is actually a value. That's actually a worthwhile note. The anti-Therica still works properly. Interesting. And I could just mess up timings like that and lose Anti-Therica. Sounds great. Well, we did our job. We learned about the information. We killed 2 bosses. We got equip weight up twice. That, you did your job well, Valkyrie. You did your job well. Alright. So we're closing it up here. We'll choose our character next time. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And let's see who we can raid. Ooh, Jim the Eternal's playing Rogue Legacy 2 right now. Awesome. So we'll send all you guys over on Twitch over to him. And I'll see you guys next time. Alright, just get myself ready. Alright, see you guys. Raiding.